the atmosphere. We're heading into orbit.
Normally, I would go ahead and let the song continue playing out, but I would like legit let it finish doing what it's doing. But as you guys can already tell, it is time that we start. So yeah, I just looked it up. We are it starts at 9. Oh, I was wrong. But that's the reason why we went live early. That's the reason why we doing things a bit earlier. But hi, hello, I'm back. Also, rocking my GGL hat. I got one, both hats yesterday. I also just woke up and trying to get my bearings together, and yeah, it's gonna take me a second, so bear with me as I wake up. I gotta I didn't even give myself a chance to get any practice going or anything. So nice hat, very cool. You can barely see it because the camera keeps moving. Can't even tell what it says on it. So yeah, it is about that time. I thought it was 9:30. I was wrong. I checked the website. It is 9 o'clock. So I am trying to wake up and get myself ready. Wanted to talk to you guys for a little bit before we actually got started. And yeah, it's pretty much basically it is now time to start. So I'll be able to give you guys a little bit of chit chat while we get things situated and whatnot. But it looks like a trucker cap. Those are neat. I don't even know how I even feel about that. Did my camera break? No, camera doesn't break. It's just that it's when it does a lot of things, it does a lot of things. And when it does a lot of things, it doesn't want to do things. And when it doesn't want to do things, it just doesn't do things. So I just let the camera do what it does. Because this is not going to be the camera I use anyway. So what's going on, Manny? Welcome in. It's like me. It's okay, camera. It's literally not the camera. It's the PC. Anyways, I gotta go see how this stuff is gonna work. Tomato. And it's not one of those situations where it's tomato. I'm not gonna let you get away with that, so no. Let me see what is going on. Yo, I do not care, Discord. You're being annoying. I'm trying to look at something else, and Discord is just legit getting in the way. It's telling me look at something. I don't care to see the news about that, the last minute, whatever that is. I don't care. I do not care. Are you excited for Rocket League? I don't think I've seen you do anything like this before. No. I've played Rocket League before. I've mentioned this already. I'm just yeah, I'm just in a tournament. That's the only reason why is I'm playing it's because of the tournament. I just need Dom to show up wherever she is. Boop, boop, doop, doop. Actually, we are the 4th match. So I need to go find... Alright, so let me go ahead and do this thing. Let me get switched on over. So now I finally figured out what the sounds was. It was that silly program, Loop Deck, not doing what it needs to be doing. Also, I need to get, where's Dom? I need to go find Dom. I gotta go start the lobby. I gotta do all that fun stuff. Oh boy. The wild thing is I have a weather alert. Thunderstorm in effect until 9:30. Destructive 80 miles per hour winds. Take shelter. A sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Love to see something like that come out on your phone when you're supposed to be streaming and live. Heck, whoop, wrong scene. It's not supposed to be on PC. It's supposed to be on. There you go. Thing is, I do not know how to. Oh, I gotta do all this again. This goes to show how long it's been since I played this game. It's the fact that they was just like, here's a tutorial again. Like, I have not played this game in so long. Oh boy. Don't worry about voice chat. Turn off voice chat. Not now. Okay, cool. It's the fact that I had like a preset car already before and I don't have it anymore. All my blue cars are gone. Alright, so I gotta like find this person. Hold on, let me see if they're live. That would actually be a good idea. Let me see. Yeah, I just like when I saw your message, I literally probably no more than like 10 minutes before that is when I got a notification on my phone talking about the weather being wild right now. So I'm trying to see if I can get a hold of, let's see, message opponent. It's wild, like literally as I was like going live, the alert was going off on my phone talking about severe weather till 9:30, winds up to 80 miles per hour, and I'm just like, yeah, I just hope my internet doesn't go out. I was just like the first thing that I thought. So let me pause this music. Yeah, that thing immediately said, yeah, you have 10 minutes to ready up. Let me see if I can get a hold of this person. Platform brands got literally, let's see. Blocked people. I got people that are actually blocked. What did they do to get blocked by me? They must have did some dumb stuff for me to actually decide to block them. And not Zero showing up. Literally been trying to get a hold of that man for a minute, and then he's nowhere to be found. Let's see. What is their PSN? They are currently live. But I can't, like, I don't know if they actually... Okay, so they responded to my message, I think. Hello, Demon. So no tournament? You've been busy with school and work? Well, I don't know, because I'm partnered up with Dom. And, okay, so they just accepted my friend request. They saw my message. But I can't really do anything in regards to, like, actually... like stopping the match or starting the match because of the fact that it's just like I don't know. So yep, again got another severe weather alert thingy. So it's not like I'm not telling the truth. Like it literally says, you know, what's going on. Can we 1v1, please? Literally, I guess you just don't know how to read that. The title, it says that I'm in a tournament, so I don't know why people just pull up thinking I'm just playing people at random. Well, yeah, it hasn't really been like storming, but I know the wind has been pretty rough over here. So it's like I'm quite sure that it's probably a bit worse over there. It's a dope Mortal Kombat skin. This is wild. Like we're in a weird spot. Let me see if I have a message. Let me reach out to of their mods. Let's see, let me talk to Mike.
How do we close this door? How do you switch up your mindset? Rain doesn't care if today.
See what he says, and notice that he's in voice, and I don't want to just jump into the Discord with all the different people in there without actually inviting me to a party. I don't have my headset plugged up, and I don't think they can even hear me. Hold on, let me. See voice chat settings. I wanted to go through my controller. I wanted to go through my headphones. I would need a whole nother headset for me to pull that off. Yeah, I don't even have my headset plugged up to my controller. But I just messaged Mike to see what we could do about as far as the match goes and see if he can advise me or something like that. The screen is blurry. Shouldn't, well, because it's something's wrong with you got this. Yeah, I can't even play because my partner, with if you're like in the Midwest right now, you're probably getting some bad weather, and unfortunately she's been hit with power outage right now due to the weather we got. So I'm kind of just stuck sitting here waiting. But it's the only reason why the screen is blurry is because of the fact that, like, whatever reason, every so often when I'm playing a game, that happened to EU today. Yeah, like I just messaged Mike to see what we could do about that. Like, if I have to bow out just so we can keep things moving, that's fine. But I'm just not sure. But yeah, I have to use this program just so I can capture my gameplay without it freezing. Because when I was like playing like Dynasty Warriors, the screen would freeze up. Like, I don't know how many times it did it, but it was annoying to the point that I knew that it wouldn't do it in this program. Something's wrong with my OBS, where I think I just need to blow it up and restart it. But yeah. At Mike. Let's see what we can do about this, just so I don't want to hold up anything. Let's put my phone vibrate. Was that another? Yep, another again. It has not stopped. I think this one's again talking about the tornado and the tornadoes that might potentially be in the area. Just so you guys know, it's not like we're making up anything. It is bad weather over in this area right now. Yeah, it's saying extreme now. Like, I'm almost expecting my own power to go out at this point in time. Also, Peas, congratulations on getting mod in the Discord. I think that might have happened like right when I was like waking up from my nap. Not another, please. Another one? Now they just pushed it back from 9:30 to 10 o'clock. You know what? Just to... I'm quite sure you can kind of hear the wind right now. And I'm almost expecting my power to go out here soon. Also, why is it blurry? That's weird. Is there a filter on this? It is a filter on it. Why is there a filter on that? Weird. Let's see if I'm gonna listen to no music. Trying to check, see if there's. I hate how PlayStation is set up, where it's like hard to check messages and stuff. Yeah, now my internet's doing the weird thing right now. I'm still here. I'm still here. It's probably gonna stable out after a little bit, but I think it is starting to affect my internet a little bit too. Did it really like restart the stream? For the bot to pop back up and say that is kind of wild. Let's see. I'm talking to like one of the staff people now to see what they say.
You can't control me. You're burning.
Let me see. It's doing it again? Nice. I think yeah, it's stabled out and then it started dropping again. I think I don't know what's going on with the bit rate. It's stable out and then it's coming back and it keeps doing flip-flopping. I'm gonna see. Wait, Zero, are you still around? Rules or not? But I'm gonna see if we can sub in Zero if it comes down to it. I'm gonna see if we can, if they're okay with it.
Ready to play the best damn car soccer of your life.
I just need my internet just to like stay stable. What's going on, Anonymous? I hear like the police sirens outside. Not outside my house, but like in general. Haven't played in a minute. I haven't played in a minute either. But I was like, that's what I'm like. I'm gonna see if it's allowed. If not, then we just have to bow out. That's if like my internet can stay stable long enough for me to even like stream. Not surrender to old age. Look, old age is the enemy of all of us. Like, I was sleeping good for that little hour that I did sleep, and then I was just like, all right, let me get up, let me be responsible. Like, literally, the timing on this could not be any worse. Yeah, it's like my it's not even really necessarily my connection, it's just this bad weather that's over the area right now. I go ask, am I safe from the storm? Well, you are like 10 minutes away from me. Whatever I'm dealing with, you're more than likely dealing with the same thing. Thought that big storm was southern US. No, like, it's literally like hovering over our area, moving southward. So it was shaking. It's just loud outside. It's not like anything. I've literally been in worse storms than this, in all honesty. Let me turn off, get rid of loop deck so that that's not running in the background, since it's literally not even on. In Lumina. All right, yeah. Yeah, they just said that we can't, I just got the message from the staff. They said we can't do subs, so we can't play, then we have to concede. I'm okay with that then. It is what it is. What's going on, Toxicano? That's who I was going to be playing against. How do you... Let's see. Yeah, it is what it is. It's just like, it's just bad timing and the weather just being hovering over the area. I don't even know if I'd be able to like even stay live the entire time because of the way that it's sounding outside. But hey, good luck. Hopefully you can go the extra mile and take it all the way. I'm trying to figure out how I can do the thing. Just, yep, GGL members, yep. That's why I was trying to get a hold of you early on too. I was like, yo, I know next week is the Black Ops tournament, so can try to enter that. Had a bad storm last night, but thanks, y'all. Stay safe. You as well. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get it set up on the thing on the website so that you don't get held up any longer. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get into it. Like, I haven't really sat down with everybody. Get our face off. Is it confirmed that Black Ops 6 is just that's what I meant to find out, because it's like it looked like it was the same tournament settings as this, and I wasn't sure. But if it is still 2v2, then yeah. I'm trying to listen for what it's doing out there. It just sounds like thunder out there right now. A free-for-all would have been nice, or even like an actual like team thing, like an actual like TDM like type session. It was just like I know it's a lot of people that are doing like that are in it entering in, so like 2 people. The way the hell is hitting your window. Look, that's what I'm like, because I heard it earlier and it was just like real windy for a hot second. Now it's just I hear a lot of thunder outside, so I haven't done search and destroy in so long. I haven't played Black Ops 6 in so long too. I would need to like delete something off my PC just to make room for it. Top determined page. Digit scores, they said, and they take it, just do a 2-0 win. Okay, because yeah, it's like my page just like refreshed, and so I was like trying to read the message that they were doing, but now it's completely changed. Okay, now it just logged me out. Thanks.
Hey, 0H372, thanks so much for the support.
Also, Patsy, thank you for the 47 months. I don't know why like that popped up so extra late. I gotta like log back into it somehow. Just like refresh the entire page and logged me out. Take me to the page. I think they might have actually just moved us out of it. How many months do you got? It didn't even say. Yeah, I think it updated, so you guys automatically got the to move on. It is. That tournament is moving. Yeah, they did it for us. So, all right. Good luck, Toxicano. Looks like you might be playing against either whoever wins between whipping them things and Sacred Emerald. Whoever wins between that, looks like that's who you'll be going up against. Welp, okay, what do we do in the meantime? We have, I could continue more into Bleach. I could also, let's see. There is the PSO update that happened earlier today, but I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay live for. That is the issue. Let me see. We could continue. Should I just go ahead and try to knock out what I got going on with PSO and just get that done early on, as opposed to like waiting throughout the week just in case if I don't get a chance to like go live tomorrow or something like that? I feel like that would probably be like the smartest idea. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do that and knock that out, and then we'll jump back into Bleach. Because if I'm not mistaken, my class got an update too. Also, make sure you guys give Toxicano a follow, as they are in the GGL as well, and also in the tournament. Let me do some justice here. We support other content creators as well as people in the GGL. Like, if I gotta lose to somebody and they win it, I am happy with that, even though we didn't actually get a chance to play against them. We still gonna support people out here. We gonna do people justice. All right, so I'm gonna put this in rest mode for right now, and then we'll switch over to do some PSO, and then jump into Bleach. Which, funny enough, my Bleach clip that I threw on TikTok is still doing numbers, funny enough, which makes like literally no sense. I don't know why it's doing numbers. Like, in that first day, that thing jumped up like a good in one day it went up, like it had like 5,000 views, and then like right now it's like close to getting like 7,000. It just keeps getting likes and views. I'm just like, it's not even anything special. Like, the ones that I'll actually put effort into the clips and like put like little funny moment things or whatever the case may be in it and all this and that, those don't get anything. But it's when I just like, just take a moment out of the stream and just upload it, and then it's just like, bro, what? This is actually doing numbers. Like, I do not get why things are set up like that. Also, I'm still going to keep the GGL hat on, which I need to. I'm probably going to be taking some pictures with this. It's probably maybe tomorrow or so. I'm going to do something cool with it. Bing. We can go do the things. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Grab all my little tasks. Also, I'm gonna keep checking throughout the day or throughout the stream to see who's like winning right now in the tournament, like how far people are going and stuff. 'Cause I am curious about that.
Try not to die.
Really, they're giving vouchers instead of actually just giving? Feel some type of way about that. Keep it a buck. So I gotta upgrade to a bow. Is what they're saying. Upgrade to the bow. If I make a bow and then do the things with that, all right, I'll figure it out. Because they're paying, like, it's look like it said they're paying 12 million if you make a acro. My class should have got a nice little buff today too. I believe the Braver update should have been out today. Bum, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, bum. That task is done. Hit that. It doesn't look like there's any vets out here. I love how it's talking about like, oh, it's too much going on. Encoder overload. Relax. Literally nothing's going on for it to be saying that. But anyways, how is everyone doing? What have y'all been up to? It's been a while since we actually had a chance to sit back, chit chat, do all the little fun things. You know what? I've really been in the mood to play that I think I'm in a weird spot as far as like games to play now. I really want to go back and not just do the DLC, but also actually sit down and play Dying Light 2 as well. Like I want to go back and play Dying Light 1 as well as do the DLC for it that actually continues the story, and then do Dying Light 2.
Success.
Did the stream go down for a second or something? Or is it just saying encoder overload? Alright, we need to go to Kavaris for... What's in Kavaris? Gather material. Do I gotta fight dreads in Kavaris too? Is it PSO 2 day today? I guess it would be. Oh my gosh, gotta fight freaking dreads in Kavaris. I hate it. Oh, there actually is one here for M1 for me. I'm curious about to see how well they've like changed that up, because that used to be a big thing as far as this class. Doo-doo-doo. The chicken down here. Chicken is not down here, unfortunately. I think a lot of people have not been playing Rocket League as of lately, or just in general. And so, like, I'm looking at the Discord, a lot of people are like, bro, I have got my butt kicked. Which is interesting to see and like kind of dope because of the fact that people were just like were more than willing to try a game that they're just not used to playing. See, the other spot where it could potentially, or one of them could be, is over here. All right, let me check the standings right now. Let me check the bracket out. So it look like Sacred Emerald is going up against Toxic. And there's a couple of people that have already moved up quite a bit. They're moving through this tournament rather quickly, too, the way it's set up. Like, they are breezing through this. Somebody's team name is What's for Dinner. Let me actually change the task so I'm like actually looking for the dreads. Because I just realized I was not actually looking for them.
Detected. Look out. It's getting started.
That enemy just came out of nowhere and hit me in my back.
Trial start.
Oh, rude little creature. I don't fly flying all the way over there to hit that. So what I'll do is...
Finish them off.
I think I gotta go down here to find... Oh, I'm going into the city. Don't want to go in there. I need to go over this way. Alright. Should be somewhere over here. Nope. It's not here right now, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to think of all the other areas where these things spawn at. Back in the same situation as it was last week, looking for spots where dreads can spawn. stalking those areas. I remember at one point in time this area was so cool and new. Enemies actually like felt like they could be a problem. Now I'm just here just breezing through for the sake of just passing through. Because the game tells me to do it on some solo leveling type stuff. Alright, move back up here to check this area out again. Oh, no chicken. Alright, so what about... Is the croc down here? Yo, connection, please. Stable out. I'm not trying to deal with this all night. Do not know why my connection sounds like things are just kind of like relaxed outside too. Yeah, I don't really hear the wind blowing or anything like that anymore. Hold on, I just got a ping about something. The heck? There was a dread out here. I guess whoever it was killed it. Heck on it. I think it was the Bancer that was out there. The... I don't know if there's one out here or not, but I'm gonna go check. Especially since the other I think the whatchamacallit would be out here somewhere. The shrimp. I think the shrimp is the one that would be out here. Yep, there it is. I see it. It looks like it's silver too. Oh, that's actually the gold. moving.
Trial start.
It avoided at the last second. That's fine. It's dead though. Ooh, actually just froze me. And doing 1 damage though. I saw a little, my window literally just lit up for a split second. Yeah. The heck was that that got me stuck?
Trial start.
Alright, first off, you're gonna stop hitting with these random things like that. Guess I should go help out with the trial.
PSE burst. Success.
Good thing I'm not maining Force right now, or subbing Force, because I would not be running out of any PP. I know how that sounds. Believe me, just rock with it.
PSE climax.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to go do. Who the heck? Oh, you're not. You weren't even the boss. Oh, my fault. was wondering, I'm like, why isn't it the boss music still going? I don't know who you are. Someone identify what this Leifon thing is? Wait a second. Even if I am solo dolo, I should have killed this thing. Like, I know I do enough damage where I should have killed that thing already by now. I know I ain't that weak. Quit playing me, game. Wow, Nova. When are you gonna carry me in Monster Hunter Wilds? You're saying that like you don't already have like a hunter level of like 300 right now. Only 251. All right, yeah. I haven't even broke past 50 yet. So exactly how am I supposed to carry you? One of these plants I need to go to. Is it Dryson plant 1 or something? I don't remember which one it is. With the power of friendship and bonds. All right. Didn't know this was fairy tale. Doop 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 doop. I need more green boxes. Usually I'm struggling to find the gold one. You'll appreciate that follow. Can't, you know what? Could not jump for whatever reason. Alright, there's all these green boxes. Speaking of Levon, I do need to grind that. I need to hit 50 so I can actually do the limited time quest. Ranking go to 100 is pretty easy. I haven't finished like the post game story stuff, so that's like really where I'm behind at. Like the last thing I did was fight with Jin Dahad again. I feel like I'm like close to finishing it though, because I think I like got to like 34, 35, somewhere around there. Maybe instead of playing Bleach, I should play that. Do a fair bit of hunting. We had to bow out. Because Dom's internet never came back on, so, and they didn't allow substitutions. Which, that reminds me, I should be able to check to see where... Dang, Toxic didn't make it. Toxic lost the Sacred Emerald. We're almost done with round 1. It's all good. We got the no subs though. That's poor showing. I think it's because you got to lock it in prior, so it is what it is. I'm not too stressed about it. Because I mean, it is people that GGO, they probably didn't think that you would have like an actual backup, considering it's a 2v2 situation versus like a entire team squad thing. And I know it's 2v2 for Call of Duty as well, and I haven't even been playing Call of Duty in so long. Granted, I don't think my skills would like really deteriorate that much with Call of Duty, but still. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not bothered by it. To be honest, I didn't think I was actually going to do all that good in a game that I haven't played since like 2016, basically, so. Guess we go do Lucille now, but I'm probably going to do Nameless first. There's no LTQ, so let's do Nameless first. Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League in a long time. Just throw a fireball at them. It ain't gonna make a difference. I have not played Rocket League in forever. I was gonna try to play it a little bit before I took my nap, but nah, this was not about to happen. Deep, 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 doo, doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Need to go find one of these trials and do one of them dares. That dare trial need to be dead. So do they like limit how many points I'm getting? Like I know it's, you know, I haven't been here for my point rate to go up, but still, I feel like I would have already had 1,000 by now. Trial being down there. Boo boo doo boo doo doo. I think I survived the storm. I think it's basically over out here now. Trial has not finished yet, so let's get over there. And never mind, it is gone. I feel like we should be getting ready to get the speed one here soon.
Trial start.
Speak of it and it'll appear. At least we got it to 3. Stop targeting me.
Trial start.
Less than 3? Make it 0.
Success.
I feel like I should be able to finish the Soul Society arc in Bleach and then potentially jump into some Mon. We'll see. Depends on how I feels. So I know that boy Hannah was trying to challenge me still, even though neither one of us has finished the story. Ba-doo-doo-doo-ding. Ba-doom-ba-doom. Doo-doo-doo-dum. Doo-doo-doo-dum. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ding. Ba-ding-ding-ba-dum. Doo-doo-ba-ding-ding-ding-dum. Let me go get the pink one. Does the enemy not know it's dead? You ever kill something and it doesn't know that it's dead? Also, there was like a PS2 series that I was thinking about wanting to play. Really, it's just 2 games. But then I like remembered what happened in the second game because I actually finished the second game before. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I actually want to play this game now. Some pretty dark implications that are mentioned in that game. And it's just like, maybe not a good idea. It's not even implications, like it happens in the game, you know, you don't see it, but still, just it's an interesting era of video games that we've come from, that we're at, and where we come from when it comes to games. Because during that time period, they were doing some very strange things in games. Got a bunch of greens out here. Should be another red somewhere along this path. The wandering chest, where's it at? Do I really want the extra minute? I guess I do.
Trial start.
All right, I guess we're running again. Granted, I'm not going to be doing this for the entire time, but I'll find as many green ones as I possibly can right now. Maybe you just might have to stick to blues. Unless I can kill that enemy in 10 seconds. Haha, you thought I was finished. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to any of the other ones. I got 10 seconds to make it towards that one, and if it's red, then good, because that'll just clear me out. It's blue or green. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. There's a red one. What's the timing on that? Oh, it didn't even give me the countdown this time. Because of the fact that I already had finished it, basically. That's actually kind of funny. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we don't care about that. Don't care about that. Maintain balance, hysterical strength would be good if I had the one that actually like gives me a status effect. Shortage PP burn, but it doesn't have hysterical strength, which that would have been a good setup right there. This is actually a good setup because it's the patient defense, which means that if you take no damage, wait. Actually, that's a weird one, but whatever. Maintain balance. All right, let's go do our Lucy run. And it would be the freaking Griffin that we gotta fight in this. The game knows I have a bone to pick with that Griffin. Yep, choose your upgrades. Yes, yes, yes. Doing it wrong. Give me my normal attack. I'm about to become a problem out here. I eat this kind of damage.
Success. Trial start.
Come on, Song Wukong. Yo, he got stunned out of his own attack. Grimy. Grimy. Dude was dead and didn't even realize he was dead.
Success.
All right, what are y'all giving me for that? Wait, we already at the Griffin? I'm finna hurt you. Doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. I have a serious bone to pick with this Griffin. I literally just healed. I'm confused.
Success. Trial start.
Not you that I want, you up here. Come on down. I can't see where you're at. I know you're close.
Success.
Attack speed up. Gotta go with it.
Trial start.
Nope, no more enemies for you. Hello? Why couldn't I...
Success.
I don't like how close I am to this person. Alright, Monsieur Griffon. Let's get it.
Trial start.
Your attacks hurt. Also, I'm tired of getting confused. Stop confusing me. I may know how to play while slightly confused, but still, game.
Success.
Turnover 2. Hold on. What is that? So it's a stronger version, okay. Consume PP Onslaught. That sounds wild, but what does it do? Let's see, PP consumption plus 20, potency plus 1% when PPs at 50% are lower. Interesting. I don't think any of these like really fit my playstyle specifically. But I am going to want to run this a few times. We should be also getting ready to get a concert. I think they said a concert's at 11.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the steer region and are currently assessing the situation.
Or just skip the concert and go straight to this. Gotta do it 7 times, or basically 14 more times. Which I'm okay with doing it. It's actually kind of interesting to do it. I don't know why that keeps going off. Like, it's actually something in my computer is disconnecting. Haven't worn this outfit in a while. Nope. Give me the that higher attack power. I want to hurt things. Did not want to use that.
Success. Trial start.
So he just got cooked. Look at me while I'm hitting you in your back.
Success.
Let me get this and use that. Guess I'll go ahead and use that just for the sake of getting more experience.
Trial start.
Doo 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 doo.
Success.
Let's get that down factor up.
Trial start.
acquire all ability buffs. That's kind of disappointing. Attack potency to weak points up. PP recovery amount. Let's get that.
Trial start.
Another enemy.
Oh crap! I missed my jump.
Success.
Hello? Why are my jumps not coming through like they should?
Trial start.
I'm pushing 40k for my DPS. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a problem in there.
Success.
I get 2 PVs. Yeah, I'm gonna be a problem.
Trial start.
That thing finna break.
Success.
Yeah, I kind of made sure to go as in as possible. It's time for the LTQ. What do these do? Because that just caught my attention. Additional attack on normal attack. Additional attack treated as a normal attack. The definite critical hit. So I don't know what that means, but I'm keeping it. That's all I know. So we got another one that's like that. So follow. So it's the same thing twice. That might be the build right there. Maintain balance, no. How much better are the kill rhodium weapons too? To retrieve it, but I'm going to have to sit down and like do the questioning to find out what's good in this new stuff.
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Steer region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
So nothing else truly still matters except for I was about to say, what is it telling me to do?
Energy field detected. Wait, what is this?
The vial is gone? That isn't possible. His reading is clearly there.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, communications.
How are detected? All ARC members currently unknown.
The better. No. By comparison, interference.
Why did I go all the way up there? That's like the first time that's ever happened to me. That's like the very first time that's ever actually like maybe jump up there.
Mine. We'll resume monitoring.
Also, people's damage is redonkulous right now. Because look how fast we're breezing through this.
The energy reading spiking.
Somebody just got cool. You know, I'm just gonna break this now. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo doo. Oh crap, my health. I don't know why it feels like my PC is like struggling to keep up with the frames for this. You ain't about to stay stunned for this long. I'm not done hitting you. Nope. No, it's not. I can't even react to it because it's like whatever it says encoder is doing the thing, it slows down for me, so like I'm not seeing it like frame for frame. I don't know what keeps causing the weird disconnect sounds. Now break. Yo, that was 314k? Why am I not actually hitting any of them? Okay, everyone's destroying them before I can get a chance to get to them.
Target's behavior has changed. Proceed with caution. Powerful energy fading. Stop the attack.
Yeah, skipping all that. I wish they allowed us to do the UQ twice.
Enemy defeated. Mission accomplished. Please return to base.
There's no point to actually getting these anymore now. Boom, 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 boom.
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Steer region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Did I miss out on a pool ticket? Oh, it hasn't expired yet. What else do I still want out of this? Why the heck not? Let's go ahead and get some more cards. Even if I haven't done this in ages. Boom, boom, boom. Demio, cool. Not really worth it. Not well. 20 of them is cool. Beta reactors are cool. Very, very cool. am atomic. All right, let me go ahead and do this last couple of things, and then we switch over to finishing up campaign and Bleach. Or at least that one section. Okay, so considerably better. I think I know what build for these I would probably want to go for. 'Cause if I'm going to go with these critical ones right here, I would want to do maintain. If I can get that, I feel like that's probably, yeah, that's probably the build that everyone's probably going for. Let me see if that somebody actually has made that, because that'd be interesting to see that, or if they've actually gotten it to drop.
Hi there!
This actually exists. That's going to be a disgusting combo. It does exist. Interesting. But do I... This changes the way I play again. It's going to change it back to... I previously had it before. Take 10% of your... when you land an attack while your HP is at 50% or higher. Cover 1% in your landing attack. And then your criticals. I don't care. I'm buying it.
Thanks a bunch!
Storage PP preservation. That would actually benefit me a whole lot. So basically every, like... turnover, maintain balance. Which would keep me alive, but I want to do a lot more crits. I'm a little torn on this, though.
Hi there!
I wonder how much people are selling those for. Let me see. The crits, the 2 crit ones that are especially with the X on it. Oh, wow. They got a pretty nice little setup right there. I don't think it's worth that much, but, you know. Like, I should be able to sell this for about at least 5 mil. Alright, let's go get some more. Bring. Boom, boom. Lubu. Oh boy. I didn't get a chance to send my message.
Trial start.
Where are they fighting? Okay, there it is. I'm about to say, what the heck? Then don't.
Success.
That would have been great to have at the end. Interesting.
Trial start. Success.
Going for all threes out here.
Trial start. Success.
Jeez, everybody, you didn't destroy the parts.
Trial start.
Yo, appreciate that follow. Welcome to the agency. CHP recovery amount up. No, I want. It'd probably be better for me to take that one.
Trial start.
Let's go deal with everything up here.
Success.
It's not gonna benefit me because of the fact that I already have everything that I would need for that.
Trial start.
Wow. Okay.
Success.
Killer at that a lot faster than last time too. Come on. What? I'll just check it when I get out. Now I'm already kind of like looking at these newer ones and like curious. Okay, so that's cool, but I would need if there's a hysterical strength 2 one. Well, when your phone vibrates and you don't know why, so you're looking through and don't see anything. Alright, let's see. Storage PP burn, yep. Let's see, shortage PP burn with consume onslaught. Which would cause that to trigger faster. But I haven't seen a hysterical strength 1, 2, so there it is. Literally as the one I was just saying I didn't see. There it is right there. Okay. So a hysterical strength 2 with consume PP, which sounds wild, and shortage PP burn would be a good setup. Or we could do shortage PP preservation. All right, now I am intrigued on these potentials.
Hi there!
All right, so let's see if we can find that setup that I want. Back on it. All right, so we have a consume. Or do we want to go with the other one, which would look like anybody's actually gotten that as a setup yet. So they don't have consume, but do they have? Doesn't look like anybody's gotten that set up just yet, so hello? They just threw off everything. What the heck? Why is it doing that? It's not even finding the right one. It's showing the old ones. It's not worth it. Maintain balance might be. Now we're just getting into the unreasonable range. This might be a good one to get. Just because it looks nice, I'm gonna go ahead and cop it.
Bye-bye!
I'm really torn on what I want to do before, like as far as a potential build for these weapons. I'll go ahead and lock you. You're also a lock. I am in a weird spot when it comes to this weapon now. So I don't know what I want to do directly. So how many more of these do I need to evolve my armor? Got two of these? I didn't even know I had two of them. What did that say? Something destruction. What was that? Oh. I don't do the ARCS records enough to get the badges. Although that glitching out looks kind of cool. You can always get more. I'd probably be better off just typing in the amount that I want to keep instead of doing this, but Alright, yeah, that's what I want to check the armor. So I need, what is it, 22 more? That's cool. Alright, let me log out. Go do the things. Let's play, I guess we play a little bit of Bleach. At least until we finish up the story for the whatchamacallit? Let me update the game. I forgot to set it to PSO on the thing. Whoops. Me be slacking. You mean to tell me that Nova was live and did not? say anything. You know what? I feel like doing a quick mission. I want to wall out with Ichigo real quick, just so I can get a quick bit of practice in. I'm not gonna go end of story Ichigo.
Yeah, here we go.
I gotta remember how to play the game again before I like jump into this stuff. Should be more than enough. They did a really good job with this game. I'd say that.
Get ready.
Chat.
It's on. We're just starting.
Come on, Chad.
That hurts. Too weak.
That's new.
Take this. We're just starting. Promise to keep. Take this. I'm still here. We're just starting. Can't lose this battle. This is too
Blocked it.
fierce. Wasn't expecting this. I still have strength. Can't lose this battle. What about this? Take this. Check it out. Can't lose this battle. I'm still here. I still have strength. Resist if you can. That last one was something else. We're just starting. Can't lose this battle.
Sorry, Chad.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I mean, I won't do that, but you know.
Sorry, but this battle's mine.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill Chad, but you know, I do have to make an example of him. All right, I think I still got it. All right, Kira, show me what you got with your Wabiske.
Too weak. Come on. Take this. Come on. It can't be. Here it comes. I'll end this. I can still fight. Too weak.
Nope. Nope.
Here it comes. We're just starting. It can't be. But I'm not holding back anymore.
Ooh, nice dodge. Nope. But you can't. What was your favorite fight on Bleach?
I'll kill you.
I mean, I don't really have a favorite fight.
We need to continue this pointless battle. Show yourself. Isuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
I don't care about the power of your Zanpakuto.
We're just starting.
You took too long to release it.
Here it comes. We're just starting. I can still fight. Strike back. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. Don't underestimate. I'll end this.
I just like Bleach in general.
Here it comes. We're just starting. I can still fight. We're just starting. I can't strike back. What about
I'm not gonna give you a chance to breathe.
I'm back up.
we're just starting? I'll cut you down.
It's over.
Sorry. I'll kill you. This is my power.
I don't need my Bankai. Out of respect, though, for Shunsui, I will use it.
Get ready. It's on. I don't want to fight. Strike back.
You don't have a choice. You're going to have to fight me.
We're just starting. Take this. Strike back. What about this?
Nice.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Yeah, I thought about that.
10 Sazunkets. This is my Bankai. I don't want to fight. Well,
You ain't got a choice.
servant. That was close. Strike back. Dodge this.
I don't know why I'm pressing square and he's swinging with triangle.
Strike back. Now you'll see. Difficult. We're just starting.
Nope.
It's hard to be an expected call. Is there no other way? I'm not done yet. We're just starting. Very nice. Strike back.
Nope. Can you keep up?
That was close.
Nope.
Now you'll see. Wide open. Is there no other way? Choice. Is there no other way? See ya. This is just the start.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock you out with one.
Sorry. Too slow. What the hell? We're just starting. See ya. Very nice. I'll let loose.
He's gonna use Bankai.
Kids games with me.
Here we go.
Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death.
Yeah. Wait, he's not using Bankai.
Play to death. Missed me again. Out of the way.
Which one are we playing? What is this?
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Difficult.
Get out of the hill.
I'll put an end into this with my power!
Very nice. Did I say this is over already? Difficult.
This is just the start! Try to keep up! Fast enough yet?
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Yeah, I'll put the mask on.
Right then. Let's test your speed.
With this strike! Let's go, old man! Now!
Always a step ahead of me.
This is my Bankai!
Alright, I still got it. Do I gotta like finish? I must have to finish a certain thing to get these other difficulties unlocked. Alright, let's get back to the story. Alright, so we watched all that. Now we gotta go up here. I think we're going to be playing as Yoruichi versus Soy Phone.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O.
Whew. He really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
Still. Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abare who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro! Go on! We have no choice now!
Shouldn't we?
He booked it.
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Meaning he was talking about the lieutenants.
Let go! Who are you?
Come on, calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't improved one bit.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, Soy Phone.
Cannon.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, Defender of the Realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon? Commander of the Stealth Force? Let me guess. Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan.
Oh my gosh, it's a cue.
This is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders.
Do you really think that they are capable of fighting their own commanders?
You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi!
Mink, 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 mink.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Again, why do I keep hearing that sound?
Yoruichi, the Flash Master! I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion?
Why do I keep hearing the disconnect sound? What is it?
You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
Let's put some soul crystals on. What's this one do? Increase auto refill amount of Reishi spectra during soul reverse. I don't even really worry about that. Alright, let's get busy. Not bad. Quit running. She's guarding a whole lot. I definitely dodged that first, but okay. I'm to the side of her. How did that even connect? Sorry, game.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Forgive me.
Now I'm getting serious. I don't even see how that didn't even connect, but okay, game. Did I not just hit her with a... Okay, game.
Are you ready? Just who do you think I am?
Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. I say it's time we ended this.
Take this too!
Oh, she's about to use her Shikai now.
Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
She didn't use it.
Is that all? Whoa! Take this too! I see you. Come on! No escape! That's the wrong direction. You're wide open! Come on! Is that it?
My turn.
Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade out. We're fighting now.
Not yet! Where are you looking? I'll destroy
Did I not connect with her with that? All right.
Better look carefully. I'll show you the skills of the Flashmaster.
I didn't want to use this, but I have no choice.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Let's go. And keep your guard up. Well, well. Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back yet.
She made me mad.
The first time I saw her, It was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fawn clan,
I don't know what the disconnect sound is, and it's really starting to irk me.
she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol. I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I
Sounds like a
swore that I'd
personal
become
problem.
stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own two hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect, and you betrayed my trust. No! Why? Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
That wasn't her big homie. That was her obsession.
Miss Yoruichi.
Thing is, she needed her to stay behind. She had things she had to do. Respect the craft. Respect her wishes. Did I complete? Did I know I did a counter. I didn't get the real oh my. Okay, what do I have to do to get the real moment? So we got to do that back. We got to run that back.
Looks like we...
They said they wanted me to do win with an awakened Kikon move to Shunrai. That's the real moment. Secret mission, execute a counter. So I gotta use that one. Okay. Oh, I gotta destroy 5 of them. Okay. Alright, I think I can do this. I just gotta play aggressive. I just gotta figure out this counter. That's a counter right there. Like, they're giving her priority over anything that I do. Like, I've hit her with so many combos too, and it's just like it's not doing enough damage to her.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along.
We will see, Rexy, because again, that's like extra $500 something.
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. I'll show you.
So it just did not. What is for the purpose of that? That's supposed to be a counter. All right, this game is kind of annoying me now. Thinking about it, there just isn't any games I'm excited for. There's literally all kinds of games that are coming out for it. Like, literally, you're getting all, like, a good collection of GameCube games back. You're getting the Mario Kart that has a world mode in it. Like, that's almost a selling point in itself. Never played a GameCube? That's literally where it's no different than playing any other Nintendo console, in all honesty. It's just of its era. I didn't like the last Mario Kart. I mean, I don't. If you didn't like the last Mario Kart, I don't know why you didn't like it. I mean, it's no different than the previous Mario Karts that have come out before it.
Just who do you think I am?
It was the best Mario Kart to date. So, if that's the case, you just don't like Mario Kart, is what you're essentially saying.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your KSM uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one? Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Whoever's my god. Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now.
Okay, so we had our real moment now.
Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume?
And I'm quite sure they're not going to make any more Mario parties on the Switch 1, so you're going to need a Switch 2 to get the next Mario party.
I'll remind you of the details. It carves a death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then. All you can do is run around to avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi. My Suzume Bachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu...
Is that noise like a headset or controller somewhere losing connection? I don't know what sound you're hearing.
My homo...
You talking about the disconnect sound? It's something on my PC, but it almost sounds like Discord. What do you mean it almost sounds like Discord? Yeah, I was gonna say the disconnecting sound, I don't know what that is. Like it just keeps going off. I don't know if it's this PC or if it's the gaming PC. Because I'm not getting a notification on something disconnecting. So I really don't know what it is. It just started doing that the other day when I was playing Baldur's Gate with Ray. I heard it, the sound, and I was just like, okay, what was that? And I've never been able to figure out what it was. The thing is, it's not like I got a whole lot of things connected to different stuff, so...
used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! Too slow! You got a problem? You're wide open! You're wide open! I see you! Strike back! Is that all? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. You're wide open. Surprised? You've never seen it before, have you? This is a fighting style that combines Hakura and Kido. I was actually the one who invented it.
She thought she was.
Feel honored. I only managed to perfect it a few days ago. You'll soon have the privilege of being its first victim. It's so new that it hasn't even been given a name yet.
You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders? Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off.
For example.
Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now. It's too bad. I really didn't want to have to resort to using this move against you. Beware, Soy Foam. There's something you should know. I still can't control it very well. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have have you? They didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible. You're lying.
You need more training. I'm more a little scared. Keep your eyes glued on me. You're way too slow. You need more training.
Gotta keep up the pressure. My turn.
Well, actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back now.
So I got my real moment, but I still didn't. I don't.
Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Imagine you getting ready to use a move that you thought was so strong, and somebody just pulls up and tells you, "Nah, you ain't strong enough to use that yet. So stop it."
I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my keto so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it. This can't be. I should have surpassed you. A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi! The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shiho.
Okay, we saw this already.
Tenchi Hisoba.
But I did not get the counter off, so that kind of makes this all for nothing. Which, again,
I lost all respect for you. I hated you.
Yeah, who cares? Got the real moment, but not the freaking secret mission, because... Okay, whatever. I'm about to play as Ikaku.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain! Huh? Is it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed Master Genryusai and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood?
He won his fight.
What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty, so I went and changed.
And look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Seriously, don't know what that disconnect sound is.
I was before.
That's not what I said, and stop that disgusting gyrating.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little excited. I haven't fought like that in a very long time. I'm just so happy right now.
Yeah, the disconnect sounds about right.
Damn it! That rotten jerk! That Zanpakuto of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up,
All my spirit energy's gone. Damn.
Oh! Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was a Keto. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do Keto.
Oh, come on, lay off. Keto's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to have.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is, you're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I trained for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're at a sake.
I forgot that they actually weren't fighting, they were drinking and talking.
Way too fast.
And then they get mad and actually fight because of the fact that whoever wins the fight has to go get more.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated. Fine. I'm God Tetsuzaimon.
All right. You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokioku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
It's probably Ichigo.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki? He's a Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
Arioka, huh? This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and through, all the way to the core. Finished already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come!
Right!
How you gonna ask me that? Like, I don't have a way of... I haven't finished the game. Alright, so... let's jump down here to Rangiku and Toshiro. I think Rangiku's gonna be fighting Kira.
What is this?
This is where we find out that Aizen is still alive.
All of them. They've been murdered. The Central 46. It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. It is the highest court in the realm. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society, or in the world of the living, are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required,
I don't think that's in the game.
it's made. It can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Keto experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made,
I'm doubting they'll probably add that.
captain is allowed to voice any dissent. That is what.
If anything, they'll probably just make that a separate game.
And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's all dry. It's brown and flaking. That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen? After Renji was defeated, the special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since then must have actually been...
a lie.
False. Who did this? Geen? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone? Or are others involved?
Captain Hitsugaya.
I knew that you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
Izuru! Was it you? Were you the one who did this?
No. But I'm gonna run away though.
Come on, Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside.
But
You left
not
her in
the
there thinking that she'd be
inside.
safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Kido. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku! Can I leave him to you?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop you here, Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task? Was it Geen?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Geen may have told you, but...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Show yourself,
Wabisuke. You talking about we're going to hope we see Aizen's Bankai one day. He doesn't have a Zanpakuto anymore. And he's already fused with it. He doesn't need it. Soul Kasui. Alright, let's put some soul crystals on Rangiku. like when he did have one, I don't think they're gonna go back to that point, because there would be no, like, they've already explored most of the story. If they were to focus on anybody, it wouldn't be Aizen. It would be like previous captains that aren't alive anymore. Like if they were to go back that far back into the story again, they would go back to focusing on the original Kenpachis.
You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you.
Calm down with that Wabisuke. Before I hit you at Hinako. Not the OG. There's literally, I think, with Unohana being the original Kenpachi, there were like 2 or 3 more after her. Besides for the Kenpachi we got now.
Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. That won't hurt me. Don't fight.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues.
It didn't expand on. It showed who they were, but it didn't expand on them like that.
Head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Don't underestimate me. It can't be.
Is that all?
I can still fight.
That was disappointing.
He got that.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
That didn't. That's. I hate how close you got to be for that. That just made me mad.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Hello? I had my guard up. Seriously, and I'm using a counter move. Let me out of this.
Here I go. That won't hurt me. Here I go.
She releases Hinako, and since it doesn't, it's like, since it's like Byakuya's Shikai, it has like no real weight. Seriously.
We're just starting. Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
He's gonna keep spamming it.
That was was disappointing.
Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. Don't fight.
This man is just spamming the same move over. Wow.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. Don't fight.
Quit spamming that move.
Too bad.
That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. I can still fight.
Oh my gosh. Possibly one of the cheapest things you could do in a game. And I couldn't break it for some odd reason.
Don't underestimate me. You should be able to move soon. We're just starting. Don't fight. Don't fight. We're just starting. It can't be.
That was just
I am so... I hate the fact that I'm slowed down so much by that.
that was disappointing.
I can still fight. Strike faster.
So what happened to my guard right there?
We're just starting. Don't fight. Don't fight. We just started. Stay put. Don't underestimate me. Let's go.
The cheese of this man.
I'll kill you.
Like, he just literally, he has an entire move that prevents you from moving. And I'm hitting him, which doesn't stop the move from being pulled off, and then he just gets like an entire 2-hit combo.
That's
off.
right. You don't know, do you, Rankiku? What my Zanpakuto can
And on top of that, I didn't even get a chance to even
No, I-
use her release,
Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell me.
which is supposed to happen in the fight.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well.
I don't like her moveset, man. One move's a counter. The other one is something that has to be super close so they can hit you out of it.
We're just starting.
He has a dope utility of moveset. You got range, and he can slow you down, stop you from fighting back. Granted, I'm quite sure like when she uses her Sheikah, she's a lot better, but this fight doesn't allow me to use it.
I'm not hurt. What? It can't be. Over here. Don't fight. Don't fight.
So she's gonna start spamming that.
Let's go. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Is that all?
I can still fight. Stay put. It can't be.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Seriously.
Don't fight. We're just
Spamming, man.
bit.
Don't underestimate me.
So that just didn't work. Alright, game.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Don't fight. Don't underestimate me.
Is that all?
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one. I can still fight.
Nope, I'm not letting you fight.
Don't underestimate me. Over here.
I hate that.
It can't be. Here I go. I can still fight. Stay put. Didn't hurt.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
I mean, she's supposed to use her Shikai, but I guess they just did not want to make that part of the story in this fight, because that's how she won. Because she couldn't even really hold up her sword during the fight.
World, what have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
I think I know what I was supposed to do in that soy phone Yoruichi fight now.
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course, it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known, but Momo!
What is this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. And Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well? Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what did Toshiro... Is Captain Aizen...
Hello there, Momo.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that you want me to see?
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
Dun 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 dun.
Captain Eisen?
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Eisen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Eisen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
Stab.
It's Captain Eisen's hand! Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart. And Captain Eisen's sick. It's true! It really is him!
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly. But I want you to know, it had to be you. There's something very important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's all right. It's all right. Just knowing that you're alive.
Goofy girl.
It's good. That's enough for me.
That makes no sense. How is that good enough for you?
Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure.
Man is manipulating the heck out of you.
Thank you very much,
You just
indeed.
eating from his hand.
Goodbye.
Captain?
Let's go, Geen.
Yes, Captain Eisen.
And then he sees
Hello, Toshiro.
Momo on the ground.
But how? How can this be? Is it really you?
Of course, in the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must have failed.
Is it Momo?
What? Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
enemy? But... Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo! Momo. Momo.
How unfortunate. You found her.
How unfortunate you found her. It's not like she was really that far away. She's literally right behind him. You could see her in the cutscene.
Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the pieces.
Eisen. Geen. Why? How long have you two been conspiring?
Years.
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Eisen?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Geen.
Then, for this whole time, you were... That means... Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all!
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Eisen,
Yes,
that's a shame.
It's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. And that's why. That's the reason I requested her for my squad. It was simply too good to pass up. Remember, Toshiro, adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Eisen!
It's time to get busy.
Bankai! Dai Guden Hiyarinaru!
Yo, he was throwing his Bankai out left and right.
Eisen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it!
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
Yo, the fact that he's smiling like that. Boop.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Geen?
Alright, and we gotta jump up here to make this cannon on the way it kind of flowed.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly,
Boom, boom,
even
boom,
two captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
Nah, leave. I wish they would have actually did it right and just made like the image of him just expand in the background.
Clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
And it should be like an overwhelming presence of him behind her and behind him just looking at her. I wish they would have did it like that, like they did in the anime.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
And he back.
How? I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even two captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no. I was way off. I was being horribly naive. Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
Now, if they were to use their Bankais and he didn't use his Shikai at all,
A nice
they would stand a
master.
chance.
It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The two of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well respected. You were always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly, and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy that I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the two of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity.
Master Genryusai.
Not another word. Enough. There is nothing
Straight
more to discuss.
hands.
Draw your weapons. Just what are the two of you even thinking?
What do you mean? From the bit you've seen, they did a pretty good job replicating Kubo's story.
Is there really no other way?
I mean, it's not even. I mean, it's based. It's literally the Bleach story. It just visually, they just didn't do the scenes right.
Even you to disrupt the peace here.
And it's definitely 100% a watered down version.
Then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong, just for that reason.
Because even then, that scene right there, he was supposed to have an overwhelming presence looking at her. Like literally, like a Susano version of himself behind him looking at her.
What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is nothing.
Well, one's a mobile game, the other one's an actual console game. So you can't really compare the two.
Things of this world turn to ashes.
Ryujin Jaka.
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state. This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't
Go on the Wuthering Waves route and have no, they couldn't.
to put up a fight.
You do realize when Brave Souls came out, right?
No choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade!
2016. Wuthering Waves just came out basically last year. Brave Souls has been out since 2016.
Rages, the flower god roars.
Phones were not that strong back then, so they would have not had no real animated scenes.
Katen Kyokotsu.
Like you got to realize that they are trying to. That's your phone. Your phone would only be able to have that one game on it if it was to have all that in there. Because that's a lot to try to animate, and even then, this isn't even animated all the way. Because look, they're just standing there.
You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start.
You can't compare like a game that came out 10 years ago to a game that just came out this year, a couple of weeks ago, on console at that. You can't compare.
You praise me too much.
Because literally there's different eras.
One, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
They actually let me do. Out of all the fights they actually let me do. Alright. Since I'm not supposed to lose any, I might as well. I really don't have a whole lot of talismans, so I'm gonna save them.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Is there no other way? As expected.
So that's, I figured Bushongoma would have been his circle. Okay. So he's got some technique I'm already seeing with him. You ran right into that, Goofy.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. You scoundrel!
Gosh. He's becoming a problem. Oh man. Yeah, he is a problem. Because he does damage.
Things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka. What the hell? Dodge this. It's free.
Why did it end like that? I could have swore he had a bit more health than that.
After all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Iwamada, Squad 4.
So C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
I hate that still. Nice Clementine hat. Literally is not a Clementine hat. So I gotta do the secret mission. Alright. Alright, so I guess hat over hoodie is wild. I respect it. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Crazy just does not care. Alright, let's do this fight with Byakuya.
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Interruption? I see. You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. But of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want. Very well.
We finna get busy. I'm him. Right here at you. Don't ask me where am I looking. I can see you move.
I can't lose. Sorry. You make it in time?
I'll restrain myself, and I won't ask who that was. After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
Fine. But I'll ask you one more time. Why, huh? Why didn't you try to save Rukia?
If you are somehow able to defeat me,
Okay, now you showing you got some skill.
Now you'll see. We're just starting. Strike back. I'm not done yet. Cut your part. Coming now.
End this with my blade. Senkei.
Hey, you're not supposed to use that here.
Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'm not done yet. Wide open. I'll cut you down. Strike back. This is just the start. Now you'll see.
I thought she's gonna counter me. Cannon. Shuke Hatekin, or whatever he called it. I ain't got nothing that flashy though.
Sorry, but I don't have any awesome moves like yours.
Someone's gonna put all my spiritual pressure into this thing.
Getsu taught me was Getsuga Tensho. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike. Are you ready? Byakuya Kuchiki! Behold! Let's go, old man! Now! I'm not going down.
I'm not going down. But and then he looks at his sword and it fades away. Okay, I guess it already did that.
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes.
Like, they didn't do these scenes true justice. That's what I'm kind of like slightly upset about. Like, we waited this long for a new Bleach game, and it's kind of like half-baked when it comes to these scenes.
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchiki are
Granted, the gameplay is good.
noble
It's
crimes.
just,
As such, we have a responsibility.
I wanted it to be a bit more flat. Like, in compare, like, and I don't want to compare the two, but like Naruto, when they did their cutscenes and stuff, they went over the top.
Who will?
And those cutscenes look fire.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like it makes you want to rewatch the anime to see these scenes and for what they really were.
If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I wasn't his opponent. I wasn't his enemy.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words,
you win.
The battle is yours.
I won?
Time to scream.
I won! I won! I won!
Okay, so he didn't do that. He actually just screamed,
Stand right now.
and then he passed out. He didn't scream out.
I'm sorry, Ichigo.
Odahime?
Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Odahime!
You're in good spirits. For someone covered in blood, Ichigo.
That's our Ichigo.
Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay.
The wild thing is,
Compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt?
he's with his future wife and two of his cousins
No, not at all.
and his best friend right now and doesn't even realize it.
But I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. Well, the thing is, I was just worried about you.
No,
I'm very
Uryu is never his enemy.
couldn't protect protect you.
Uryu is his cousin.
I'm just so glad.
Same with Ganju. And then Odahime is his future wife.
Odahime.
And Chad is his best friend, essentially, so. That's wild to think about that. Just the connections to everybody in this story. And they don't explain it. You just kind of like slowly figure it all out. New items available in the shop? Bet. Oh, that's 5 more Kompakus. Okay. What is this? Alright, we gotta finish this arc. This is going on longer than what I wanted it to. So we got these 2 things right here. And then it should be that last scene, and then we'll be done.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Eisen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Eisen.
It's like, dang, I lost my title?
Captain Unohana, it's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders, no matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made 2 mistakes. First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he?
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it until right now.
What?
The power of my Shikai.
You'll understand soon enough. Watch. I'll unbind the spell. Shatter Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water.
That's what he told you.
To confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other. That's what you told me. I remember, Captain Eisen. You brought all of us together. All of us lieutenants. And you showed it to us.
Yeah, he showed you.
So then...
He set you up.
was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all affected to an extreme degree. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power, and each subsequent time I release Kyoka Suigetsu, the hypnotic control returns.
seen once. Then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me. A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll ever see any of you again.
Hold
on!
All right. Well, I think this is gonna be a cutscene too, because he ain't in no condition to actually fight.
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let go! I have to go! I need to help Ichigo!
Shut up!
Sounds like this game's better than the anime? Absolutely not.
Do you want them to hear us or something?
It's just a watered down version of the retelling. I'm bobbing.
Jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay you.
Like, in terms of...
Yeah.
I would say Naruto probably has, like, the better visual presence as far as anime games go. Next would be the DBZ games.
She saved my life.
Then...
She completely...
Out of the three, then Bleach.
I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now...
Because I haven't played every single anime game, but, like, as far as the visualization-wise... Naruto, when they did like their fight scenes and with the QTEs and how all that looked, like it was almost 1-for-1 with the anime.
Ichigo's fate.
And then DBZ just has its nice visualizations for it and stuff, but
I can never make
like right now, even though this is supposed to be like him in slow motion,
you know what?
Each another chance when they finish the 1,000-year Blood War arc. Yeah.
Always did. No one thinks better.
I still recommend people watch it though. Like it starts slow, but when you get to the Soul Society arc, that's when it picks up. Then you got to skip the Bound. Like it has a lot of random fillers that pop in there, but the Bound arc is a filler arc. So you're supposed to go from the Soul Society arc to
lighten your load.
The Rancor arc.
You get your strength back.
And then from Rancor to Hueco Mundo, and from Hueco Mundo to Fake Katakura, and then to the end from there.
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up. It's not time for that either. Captain Tosen? What are you doing here? What's this?
And since we found out that from the talk with Aizen that was what happened there, now we get to move on.
Hearts of the South, eyes of the North, fingertips of the West.
Post Aizen arc.
East.
Yeah, post Aizen arc is, I mean, that's to build back up to Ichigo character development and stuff.
31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, North 1566. They're at the Sokyoku.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Go and locate all captains and lieutenants and communicate to them what's happening. Go and tell...
Okay, I kind of did do this slightly out of order.
We've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Black and white net. 20 seconds.
She ain't even got the black marks on her arm. See, this is what I mean.
Thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens. Bakudo number 77. Tente Kura. Acquisition successful.
Although I will say that the Matsu arc was kind of dope, and the Zanpakuto arc was dope too.
Proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard.
Those are fillers, but they were decent fillers. It's just their timing for it was bad, because it's just like right in the middle of the Hueco Mundo arc, and then we get those two, and it's just like, bruh, like, I'm ready to see that Ichigo versus Ukiura fight, and they did it like right in the middle of that. I'm just like, all right, man. And those are the worst times to pull out filler, but what can you do?
No. Aizen? You heard her. What do you think, old man Yama? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
Which I'm glad a lot of animes are not doing those anymore now. Where they don't like just do a filler, like if they'll do the entire thing and then just end for a bit.
He told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us.
Kaname!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Of course. I heard everything.
See, and this is the fact that he's just standing out in the open when he was actually in his lab,
This doesn't
and he didn't look like this. He was actually in his humanish, like, he looked normal form, because he was still like repairing himself. You see, these are little things that like I have slight gripes about.
What was that all about? Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that got to do with us?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4.
It wasn't that they they animated, like they still do it weekly.
Spiritual pressure.
They kind of like but the thing is that they were doing it at the exact same time that the manga was being written.
Frankly, that's
so it was hard to like actually
telling us about
keep up with the demand for stuff. Like they just, it wasn't done in a way that was fair to the animators, basically.
Don't you understand, Ichigo? All right, look, let me explain.
It's like basically like if you were to make a video game like Final Fantasy, and they were to go episodic, so like you would do like a chapter a month,
wanted the other Soul Reapers to think
and they were like forcing the people to like finish a chapter of Final Fantasy a month
obeying him
before, and then like within that 4 years, like you say, like it was like
an execution,
13 chapters, and they had a month to do each chapter basically. Like the amount of pressure that they would be under to try to get all that stuff done would just be impossible.
But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead and won't stop until she is.
Rukia.
What was that all about? What the... how is...
Yeah.
We're on Sokyoku Hill.
Welcome, Renji.
Captain Aizen?
That's the issue though, is that like
Kyakuchiki here.
They will take basically 3 chapters of the manga and turn that into an episode.
I refuse.
Or 3, like, yeah, like it would be like 3 different 3, 4, 5 different chapters, and that'll be one entire episode.
Captain Aizen.
So it's like, it's going to take some time. And that's the reason why they were actually able to get that far, like, but things were set up like that.
Being so stubborn, Renji. If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way.
Just take your arms.
Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go. Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji.
However,
you've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to
and that also depends on the studios too, because studios oftentimes get picked, like, asked to animate multiple different things.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh. So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me. And she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there! Both of them in the palm of your hand!
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew. Not anymore!
Sadly, I was never the Captain Aizen that you proclaimed to know.
He said that was all a facade.
Illusion.
Here he goes. Clark Kent to Superman.
In fact, the Sosuke Aizen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
He finna catch your blade.
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble, Renji.
His bare hand?
I was sure.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard. I made the two useful ones subordinates of Gin and myself, and sent you, the problem child of the punch, to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen! Oh...
No! I won't give her to you! No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
The GOAT.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
And unfortunately, we won't even get the theme, because they don't even have it. So we about to just be sitting here watching all this. Like, I don't think we're going to get another moment of gameplay until we go into the next arc.
Ichigo,
I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet!
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure. Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
Oh, they actually let me do the fight? I'm surprised. Although this is dumb. The only reason why I say that because it's just like, ain't nothing about to happen in this fight. All that's gonna happen is just, I'm just gonna get washed. Alright, Aizen, let's do this. I'm about to make this not canon.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Aizen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Fast enough yet? I'm coming now! Now you'll see! This is just the start! You're good at this. I'm coming now! Strike back! Come on! Now you'll see! Now you'll see! Now you'll see! You're in for a shock! The true pit. We're just starting! Predictable!
It's the fact that the game actually tells me to defeat Aizen.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different.
If it tells me to retry this, I must only have to like break him like once, because ain't no way I'm about to win this fight.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Aizen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
What about this? I'm coming now! Come on! Come on! Now
Now you'll see. See ya. Now you'll see. Strike back. You're good at this. Fast enough yet? This is just the start.
So be it.
I'm giving all I have. Better get ready. I'm not done.
Nope, I'm breaking you all the way down.
Strike back. You'll see. We're just starting. Strike back. You're good at this. Strike back. Just giving all I have. See ya.
I'm not getting greedy.
Giving all I have. Fast enough yet? You're in for a shock. I can't lose.
And he catches my blade.
There.
You should be.
He did it a long time ago when he showed it to them. Before Ichigo was even there. It was basically like when all the lieutenants like were still like training and stuff.
Where did he go?
Peekaboo. The thing is though, Aizen already had a Hogyoku. And he's just now getting
Renji.
he's got like an incomplete Hogyoku. Just like how Urahara had an incomplete Hogyoku.
Kuchiki. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
He's like, bro, you are still able to move?
Ichigo.
Poor thing. He's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though.
His was incomplete too.
Your backbone is the only thing holding.
Because what Aizen does is combine both of them to make a complete one.
But you're never going to be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will.
Like
it's
with Urahara, he didn't understand it.
Side.
But his was incomplete too, and then so he took both of them and combined them together, and that's when he got the complete one.
Your part in all this is over.
My part?
Because he ended up like that's because as we know it's inside of Rukia right now because he put it his incomplete one inside of the Gigai that he had her use. Which I don't think he intentionally did. I wonder if did he intentionally do that? There's no telling what it would are. Okay, so I can tell. Okay, I've never been paying attention to that until now. So if it has the fire symbol, it means it's a fight. If it's a book, that's just a cutscene. I was not paying attention to that until now.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's Flower Crane Cannon would be your only way in. I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains.
Yep. Because he was on to him from the moment, which is wild. Because even though Urahara got like cast to the world of the living, you'd think that he would have been trying to like warn Ichigo and all them, like, yo, like, if you see a guy named Aizen, be aware of like him and whatever. He didn't warn anybody.
You made things easy for me.
But hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you...
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well, I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper, the Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers.
Oh, and here it is, Rukia.
None of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between Hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However,
I thought it was on Friday.
To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Aizen!
It's been a long time since I was able to
The way he showed up and just yelled at him. But they made him darker.
About the change, Saji.
He was definitely a bit lighter than this.
How dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. So will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can.
Kaname? I thought it was Kaname.
Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Konami. Bunkai!
Nah, we ain't doing that.
What? Aizen is still standing next to Konami?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I kind of wanting to change the language, change it to Japanese now, because
Both captain class. How could they be so unequal in strength?
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
dude is really just revealing everything he did. He could have been got it, killed everyone up here, and bounced. He is just up here just vibing.
And disappeared, and then he plotted and
he's like, I want an aura farm and leave in front of everybody. Because what if Yamamoto just pulled up immediately
isn't the way it really happened.
With no words, just straight up attacking? All three of them would have got bodied right there.
And then I placed a spell on the central underground assembly hall. That way, I made it appear as if the council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway.
No, he's not the GOAT. Like, he's...
The three of us,
even though he anticipated everything, he knew at this point in time he wouldn't have been able to handle the head captain.
Orders as though we were the
head captain sold right here. He could have easily stopped Aizen.
To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sokyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup plan at the ready. And what I found is this.
No!
The secret.
Well, even he didn't even need, the thing is that Aizen knew that he couldn't actually go toe to toe with the head captain. That's why he made that Iran card to literally seal away his Zanpakuto. Because even in the Shikai form, like right now, head captain would body Aizen.
The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Wonder Whis.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
I think he was getting rushed. And everybody pulled up now.
There's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Like right here, they were selling.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger.
And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Eisen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
The thing is,
And it's over.
I don't think they can actually see. Like, I think right now they can't tell.
Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Eisen.
Captain Eisen!
It's over, Eisen.
Oh yeah, he wrote that like he didn't write that properly. He actually said that like as far as the anime goes, they're gonna show it properly.
Scyphone, get back!
Boom. And this is where they sold it.
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Kongiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop. That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer.
Like if he would have just not as pulled up and stopped.
Ever fought against the Menos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Eisen was beyond our reach even then.
But he probably like he's like as soon as the head captain get here, I'm using it.
Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now?
That's if you like. The thing is that you can't just assume that you're going to be overworked. It's because first you have to create a manga and then get it like picked out of like you can't just say, oh, I'm gonna do a manga and then just immediately you're gonna be overworked like that. You got to have your manga picked up.
Tosin.
And to have it picked up, you got to have basically a pilot already written up and ready for them. You can't just have like the entire thing written out. You got to have like a pilot, like a general idea of what you want to write made.
Grande, but why?
And even then, from there, that's what determines if they can, like, when you get your entire thing written out, and you won't be doing it alone.
Ukitake.
It's usually a team that gets involved with that.
Never stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable
Here he is.
of heaven's throne ends now.
Clark Kent to Superman.
And at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy.
Yeah.
You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Because usually what happens, like, you have to get, like, a license, or kind of, it's like making a game. Hawkeye, yo, why you gotta do him like that? Even though he knows for a fact that he's not just a human, but, you know. But, like, it's like the same thing with, like, making a game. Like, you have to have something made and then get it like sent in to a publisher or in this or a developer to get it either further fleshed out, or if it's already like a completely completed game, then you can get it turned into a well, yeah, you still have to send it to a publisher, like a gaming company, so that they'll put the game out themselves. But the part of the rights go to them as a result. But then, if you were to say upload the game yourself,
Doesn't need our help at all.
you would either go through like the platform, like how Xbox had the Xbox store that they allow people to upload their games to, like indie developers and stuff. The same thing will happen with the manga, is that you would have to go to like a specific publishing like website or whatever the case, and they'll upload it for you. They'll get a part of the rights to whatever it could make, a portion of whatever it would make or whatever.
Well, there's something that I want to tell
It's
you.
the same thing like with music and stuff. Like when you upload like a song to a thing to get it like actually put out there. Like if Neku was here, he could have explained that aspect of it. Because I know he was like working with DistroKid, and like every soul, however many plays it gets, he would get paid out a certain amount, but also they would get a portion of that money too. And she kind of had to like search around for like different things.
Was Hisana. Hisana passed from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukon district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years. Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister. And when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret and never revealed it to my sister.
I don't know what the heck that is.
That person is you, Rukia. When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth, not once, but twice. That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana?
My man was going through it.
What
Having a
was I to
dilemma.
do?
That boy.
Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's finished. They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
It's kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Uryu, you know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
Yeah, I do not like beginning arc.
Who's next?
Uryu.
What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
All right, fine. Tell you what, I'll spar with you.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey!
Here you go. He's like, let me get in on this.
Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back. Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! Forget it! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Just as rowdy as ever, I see.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well. Better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Man, it was hurt.
Nameless friend of Konami, tell me, just what would you have said to stop him? Oh.
Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something. Will Captain Tosin ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
Yeah, about that. He ain't coming back. Next time you see that man, he gonna be a
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Messed her brain all up.
Man, ugh, how I hate you. So stupid.
What is?
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Isuru.
Rangiku.
I'm sorry.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
This dummy.
Momo.
Maybe I can go join Captain Aizen.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right?
Ichigo!
What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with, huh? Captain,
Renji!
Why are you yelling?
Just shut up!
Huh?
Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
Hey, Orihime. Well, I mean, I guess I kinda know him. sorry. Renji, Byakuya, see ya.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you.
What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
What's going on? Is it orgs?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
Yes.
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Nah, if Renji doesn't know where she is, Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirete, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be. Hey, I knew you'd be here.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow.
Not going back.
You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
That's cool.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess if that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay. I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishihen Kanki just for you.
Oh, what a...
Ichigo, this is for you.
And now you an official substitute Soul Reaper, so we can keep eyes on you at all times.
What is it?
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Uryu made this for you. You have to wear it, okay?
Huh? Sure.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.
Nah, it's just beginning, dog.
House
So I wonder if they're just considering the Arankar and Hueco Mundo arc and Fake Katakura Town all one gigantic arc. Because everything they showed right there went from the beginning of that all the way to the end of that. Because even then, when you start the game, you're literally at the fight with Ichigo versus Aizen at the very end. Granted, that part of it's like not canon on how it shows it, but I'm wondering if the flash step counts as the counter. This is the wrong one.
You know the deal is.
Only this should be it. Or wait, no, it's actually this one right here. I'm gonna see if that actually is the case, if it's the flash step is the counter.
You're mine. See you. Is that it? You're mine.
Strike back.
Yep, it is the flash step. Okay. Soy Phone is nice with it, though. But she ain't no Yoruichi. To boldly walk down your opponent like that is next level, like, aura.
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Keissen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Getting fancy with it.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
Cute. My turn.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm
Literally holding my guard.
now.
You believe that?
Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. You took a hit.
Yep, whatever. We're getting back to the fight. I don't care about your
Umonka
stupid
used to
Shikai.
only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself. It will never go away. Running away won't! Keep your eyes peeled on me.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
Okay, no.
Well,
You're not about to keep interrupting me.
Why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying! I'll destroy you! You need more training. Not yet! This is gonna hurt!
Mink, 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 mink. Mm-hmm.
Don't take me wrong.
This won't be well for you!
Mink, 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 mink. Nope. That's still connected, even though I was in the middle of a dodge. Mink.
Well, well. Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back now.
That is canon.
You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Imagine you fighting somebody like still that is like one of the most disrespectful things you can do to somebody.
Of equal but opposite force.
Is tell them, nah, you ain't strong enough to use that. Don't do it.
She neutralized my keto so easily.
You're not about that life yet. Relax.
How? I'm stronger than you. I know it. This can't be. I should have surpassed you. A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful.
Oh, we didn't get this cutscene last time.
Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi!
And then we got this part. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Essentially, that's what she's just like. Yeah, I'm just built different, basically.
I lost all respect for you.
All right, so now we should have more of the side story stuff. Because I couldn't do any of it before. Yep, we got the secret mission. Not taken care of. Well, I mean, I could have done one of them, but I couldn't do all of her. So we only got signposts still. But, yeah, we got what I vowed to myself. So we do this, and it should unlock something else. Wait, so we get to select? Hold on, I didn't even realize that you could actually select the other characters here. Huh. There's a lot more to this. Because it's got Renji, Rukia, Hisage, Rangiku, Kira, Ikaku, your head captain, Soifone, Byakuya, Kaname, or I almost say Kaname. Wolfman. Yeah, it looks like you get to play as just about everybody. Yeah, because there's Cayenne right there. I guess we get to play as all the Iran cars, too. That's actually, okay, I respect this. I didn't even see... the only reason why I noticed it is because when I was sitting right here and I'm just like, wait a minute, why they got everybody in the background? Like, I looked right here. When I was looking at Renji, I'm just like, okay, there's Rukia. And I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, is that Ichigo? But like, no, that's not Ichigo. I was like, that's Cayenne. And then I looked at the bottom and I'm just like, where's Shinji? He's in the World of the Living. He's right here. So it's like they did this interestingly, where it's just like it seems like everybody that's playable has like a secret story, but you gotta like do to even get to it. You gotta like complete parts of the story, and then you gotta do somebody else's part that connects to it, which progresses the story. So I'm quite sure if I do Signpost and then go to Chad and do his part of the story, then it should unlock something else. Like, I think that's how it flows. All right, let's go do... How do I change the difficulty?
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
All right, so we're about to go full on toxic.
Let's have some fun.
We're about to go full toxic right now. So you want to do this, Renji? I'm toxic.
but you can't kill me with that sword of yours.
Let's go. I'll show you the power of holification. Watch closely.
He said I couldn't kill him with that sword of mine.
Fight.
Didn't even need to put the mask on. I'm still gonna be toxic. As much as I respect you, Shunsui, I'm still gonna be toxic.
That was close. What's the matter? Very nice power. I'm strong, you know. Like my moves? Unpredictable. What's the matter? What's the matter? That was close. Now let's see. I don't want to fight back. Dodge this. Observant. That was close. Is there no other way?
Nope. Ooh, you got a nice little dodge in.
Strike back. Dodge this. Let's go. Don't hold back. Very nice. Whoa. There. Really on top. That was close. Like my moves. This power. Let's go.
I'll let loose. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die.
I don't want to play any kids game with you.
So, let's play to the death, shall we?
No, I don't want to play.
Fan of schoolyard games? Observant. Very nice.
What is this one?
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid?
I can't read that. How am I supposed to know what that means? What's going on, Kesa? Oh crap.
King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Oh, he got me.
Well then, I guess we better get.
Got me just wasting a little bit of time since I want to get my 6 hours in. What's going on, Zymeth?
I'm afraid I can't pull back either. Did I say this is over already?
That was a nice move. I'm in this. I'm not liking Rebirth. The gameplay is good, but visually it's nice, but like the retelling of the story is just not as nice as I wanted it to be. Because like they definitely could have done a bit better with like the visualization. I don't want to beat up on Yoruichi. Why are they making me do this?
Get ready.
I mean, it's a watered down version of the retelling of it, for sure. I gotta go all out.
This is
My holification! Here I come!
She's a problem. Oh boy, she's about to end me.
Get that blade out. We're fighting now.
I gotta get extremely lucky if I want to actually beat her here.
I'm sorry, but this is the end. So slow. Can you see me? Strike back. Let's go.
Actually, I want to test something. Come on.
Better look carefully. I'll show you the skills of the
Practice so I can try out different characters. Everybody is absolutely different.
Only I can.
I'll admit you're stronger than I thought.
She's not taking me seriously, and that's making me mad. I could have finished this fight a long time ago. In the fight. That's what I wanted to do. She doesn't deserve this, but I just wanted to see it. That deserves to be a clippable moment. Okay, I'm satisfied. It's paused. I don't even think they like reactivated that or made it again. Okay, that was all I wanted to see. I wanted to see if it was actually true. So now I know exactly how to do that. Ichigo can truly be a problem if put in the right hands. Specifically, my hands. I don't know why I did the sound twice. That was weird. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna jump into some Monster Hunter. Since I need to try to get to HR 50 so I can do the event stuff. So if you guys are trying to play some Mon Hun, make sure y'all pull up for that. And then obviously Friday is going to be BG3. So if I'm not live myself, go to Ray's channel because I'll definitely be there. It just kind of varies if I go live or not. So we'll just have to see. But shout outs to Pati with the resub as well as Zero with the gigantic emote usage. And then the follows from the One Piece. DP Mudasuka. It's a funny name. And Zane. Like I said, tomorrow will be some Mon Hun. And then on Friday, BG3. Saturday. What are we doing Saturday? I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. I will figure it out when I figure it out. But we'll be playing something. I might try to do like a community-esque thing on Saturday. Since it's like not always guaranteed if I actually will go live on Sunday. Like it just depends on how I feel and stuff. But then again, I might go live on Sunday because we might. Oh no, I'll have to double check around and see what people are doing. I know I'm off Monday too, so we'll have 2 days off to like do multiple different things. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do the things. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Kiana, who's playing Mafia 3. But before I do send you guys over, if you are new and have not already followed, hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. I'm gonna go plop down in my bed and go to sleep. Also check out the. I need to add this into the command, but check out the other YouTube. I haven't like uploaded anything on there in a while, but you know, getting the views up. Watch videos if you already watched them, watch them again. If you haven't watched them, go watch them. Leave a like, put a comment, so I can comment back, and then you know, YouTube is like, wait a minute, there's comments on here. It's algorithm stuff happening. You know, let me put it back out there for people to watch, and then do the same thing on the other, like on the main gaming channel and all that stuff. Yeah, with all that said and done, let me send y'all over to Kiana. And there's a raid message. Oh, wait. Kiana's not accepted. She must be getting ready to end. Welp. That link is... Is it? I can't even scroll because the thing's not even showing it. I can't even click on my the which is weird. Weird. Why is that? Well, let me go do it manually. We'll do it manually and we'll do it live. Oh, I know why. Derp. Funny thing is, you wanna know what it was? I put C1 thoughts instead of C1's thoughts. That's the correct link. Alright, since we can't raid Kiana, we shall go and wait. I was about to say Smoke, but Smoke is probably asleep. Because I raided Mel last time. Wait, did Finn just go live? Oh, Finn been live. You know what? I like DFO. And Finn is playing first Berserk. Let's go say what's up to Finn. I actually got to hang out with Finn at when I went to the Royal Rumble. Finn came to me state. Alright, raid message again. Go say what's up to Finn. Alright, I shall hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully work goes by easy again like it did today. And then, yo, what is wrong with the chat thing? Like my PC is acting like it is going through it right now with me trying to like copy my own raid message. Like the idea of me copying something just does not want to work. Let me just do that. Put this into rest mode. Close this out because it's probably slowing it down. No, it should stop stressing and allow me to copy my raid message. Oh, did I already copy it? No, I didn't. So what the heck? Let me copy my raid message. Oh my gosh. Like the idea of me selecting my message and like trying to highlight it so I can copy it is just not doing it. It's like part of the text is just like acting weird.